Buenos días. Vamos a continuar. Bueno, nos quedamos aquí. Aquí. Laboratorio de Cervero. Claro, Ali no me deja porque está en la enfermería. Vale. Eso está bien. Esto está bien. Este no me gusta, pero bueno, no me deja cambiarlo. Voy a poner esto a tope, que es mi habilidad favorita de esto. Ay, que no tenía micro aquí puesto. No sé si me ha escuchado algo bueno. Que buenos días, que seguimos. Que le voy a poner esta habilidad que es mi favorita. Me acabo de dar cuenta de tener micro por allá. 25 de daño por segundo. Sí. Que haga pupa. Y que explote. Perfecto. Vale. ¿Y este qué?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Service is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
No recuerdo cuánto duraba este. Pero claro, si no puedes traer los recursos de los planetas, es desde fuera ya. Va a ser mucho más rápido. Porque en el 2, entre 1 hora y media y 2 horas de cada directo que hice, era extrayendo recursos.
On my way.
Mira eso. Epa. Y ahora los personales, máster. Por fin aquí, las tropas aquí van en serio. Nadie sonríe, nunca. Y órdenes de suicidarse si te capturan, de verdad. Llaman integración a este entrenamiento. Empezaré a integrarme mañana. Qué ganas. Hijo de puta. ¿Y esto? Esto es el cacharro. Vale. Ah, mira, hay más por ahí.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Pero aquí hay otra. ¿No quieren más? Hay un montón. ¿No quiere más? Dinerito, el dinero nos viene muy bien, la verdad.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Ah, vale.
Good work.
Que las quiere poco a poco. Objeto pirateo.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
Ok.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
No para de venir gente por arriba, El escudo no te va a durar para siempre, máquina.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Stay focused and keep at it.
Ojito todo lo que hay aquí montado. Ojo, ojo, ojo. Me tiene flanqueado, ¿eh?
I'm on it.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Joder, colega.
We're at the extraction point. Ready to pick up.
Almost there.
Got it!
Es que son muchos, tío. No tengo arma. Tengo esto. Pero nos vamos con 2 de 3. Qué raro.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
10.000 créditos. Vamos. Para completar el dispositivo del Crisol se necesitan recursos y obreros especializados de sistemas enteros, además de las mentes científicas más brillantes de la galaxia. Lanzamisiles Javelin. Ok. Es miembro de Cerberus. El endurecimiento de los métodos del hombre ilusorio le ha costado la lealtad de muchos de sus agentes más competentes, que han abandonado Cerberus y se han ofrecido para detener a los segadores en la medida de sus posibilidades. Desertores que están viniendo, de puta madre.
Commander.
Vale. ¿Cómo que 50%? Ah, que puede haber por en medio. Amigo. Combustible. Vale, vale. Es que hay que hacerlo, si no. ¿Dónde coño estarán, tío?
Reapers eluded.
¿Dónde estará lo que falta? Por su puta vida. Y ahora para poder volver hay que hacer una misión.
I found something.
Ojo, ¿eh? Me pillan. Soy gilipollas.
Faster than light jump successful.
No he comprado combustible, ¿eh? Hostia, está más jodido ahora, ¿eh? A ver.
Signal confirmed.
Dios. De una mira lo que han hecho, tú. Flipad, tío.
Evasion successful.
Pero claro, es que necesito combustible, tío. No puedo ir por ahí por arriba. Claro, aquí están porque hay que hacer misión.
Reapers eluded.
A ver. Aquí había combustible. Voy haciéndole una caricia. Sí. No, pero eso es solo mandar, lo recoge y ya está automáticamente. No hay para comprar. Se puede coger, ¿no? Que me pilla. Me pilla, que viene, que viene, que viene.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ojito, 100%, vale, ahí no hay que volver ya. Donde la ciudadela, supongo. Tú lo haces desde fuera, cuando sale la alerta, pones una sonda y te vas. Ya está, ya terminó. Ya terminó ese sistema en un momento. Oye, esto es una broma. ¿Dónde coño compro combustible, tío? ¿Era aquí? Aquí. No veas la broma esta, tío. Claro, es que ahora pueden estar en medio del espacio. Pueden ser restos de eso. Aquí no hay ni verga. Aquí no hay nada. Vale. Vamos a volver, pero vamos rápido. Epa, mira. Salte que nos pilla. 100%, siguiente.
Evasion successful.
Uf, es que el Kaku no va a reventar. Lo voy a intentar. No sé qué pasa si me pilla. O sea, bueno, supongo que me matarán, pero... Madre. 4 naves, pero... ¿Estáis drogados? El combustible, tío. Es que esto está jodido,
I found something.
Rápido, rápido, rápido. Vale, el otro está ahí en el planeta. Lo tenemos localizado por lo menos,
Light jump successful.
Uf. Claro, es que esto es jugar al pilla-pilla, que está complicado. 400 de combustible,
Signal confirmed.
Es que son muchos, tío, por eso solo puedo dar 2 veces. Mira con una cómo se pone ya. No puedo poner la sonda, pero está localizado también.
Evasion
Vale.
successful.
Lo bueno es que como lo estoy dejando todo al 50%, hago una misión, vuelvo y ya solo ahí, pum, 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 no hay ni que usar el radar. Dejando una sonda en cada planeta y a tomar por culo. Esto no sé si cuenta como pausa, la verdad. Puede que no. Vale. ¿O sí? No, vale. Me ha asustado, coño. Ah, 100%, vale, que aquí no hay nada más.
Reapers
Espectacular.
eluded.
Vale, pues hay 3 planetas que pones 3 sonditas. Pero ya la próxima. Ahora hay que ir al relé como un hijo de puta. Hostias.
Faster than light jump
Te da
successful.
tensión, Vale.
Signal confirmed.
Vale, aquí hay 2 cositas. Combustible, Ok. $66. No, ahí no tengo que haberle dado. $100%, Esto está hecho. Pilares de fuerza. Uf, casi me pilla. Casi me pilla. Recuperar artefacto. Rescatar primarca. Ciudadela. Vale, la cosa es... Pero es que este se ha quedado media, tío, qué rabia. ¿Cómo que 66? ¿Cómo que 60%? Bueno, da igual. Vamos a hacer un repaso de todos los que me dejan ir. Y todo lo que pueda coger lo cojo ya.
I found something.
Que va rapidísimo esto, ¿no? Pum, llega, hecho, ya está. 50%, supongo que el otro 50 será... Iba a decir la misión, pero parece que no. Vale, 100%, vamos a sacar 800 de combustible. ¿Dónde está? Está lejos, ¿eh? Me llega justico, justico.
Signal confirmed.
Hostias. Casi, ¿eh? Casi aparecen de una. Nueve de 10 objetos perdidos. Diez ondas para rescatar personas o recursos. Espectacular. 40%, o sea que hay algo más. No sé si cuenta, lo vamos a comprobar. Mira, sí que cuenta como pausa, parece, ¿eh? Hostia, entonces puedo coger los otros si voy rápido. Crucero de la Alianza Shanghái. Tú. ¡Ay, hay otro!
Reapers eluded.
No, no pasa nada. Tío, mira el combustible, tío. Uf. Vamos a comprar combustible. Era aquí. Era aquí. Vale, a ver. Vamos a mirar el tema misiones. Terreno, conocido como los pilares de la fuerza en el nido de Quite. Busca a alguien en la ciudadela a quien puede interesarle. Vale, vamos a la ciudadela. Al completar esta misión se resetea todo y puedo volver ahí a los sitios. Y termino todo. Todo lo que puedo coger.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been
Good morning. Oh. Hello, ma'am.
A su hijo.
reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces.
No puedo hablar con nadie.
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth.
Commander Shepard, I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey.
Yep. Good talk.
Quiero ver. Parece a mí que va a ser en el hospital, no va a ser aquí. Solicitudes de espectro. A ver. Pero bueno. Reduciría la muerte y liberaría recursos médicos por toda la ciudadela. Son carísimas todas y todas son armas. Vale, aquí no hay nada, pues hay que ir al hospital.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Recent intel
A
suggests
ver.
the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by Federal force.
Imagino que será algún
We were
científico
deployed to
el que
Tipton.
quiere
It's a small human colony.
cachar.
We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached power.
We have medical ships incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on call.
De momento tremenda F.
Tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
No encuentro a nadie que quiera eso, tío.
Recent intel suggests that the entire
No, aquí no me deja entrar por algún motivo. Otra una nueva fórmula de Medigel. Busca a alguien en la ciudadela a quien pueda interesarle. Para ninguna de las dos, Joder.
forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached power.
En el muelle a lo mejor.
Ilium is under attack. The Asari
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Sé que no puedo ir a otro sitio.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
No.
invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to.
So, you're just siding up behind enemy lines until the war's over.
They've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area.
No sé, es que no puedo hacer nada con nadie. Igual están bloqueadas de momento, no sé. Vale, bueno, antes de...
Commander,
No, no hay nada. Quiero bajar a la tienda. No sé si era abajo del todo.
Commander Shepard.
Nada, aquí es lo de la guerra, no, no, no. Creo que era abajo del todo. Donde estaba la tienda. ¿Puede ser que fuera aquí? Sí. Vale. Me debería dejar unos 10.000. Te lo demás lo compro. Vale. Así poco a poco lo vamos comprando todo. Mejoras de arma específica. Aquí. Es semiautomático. Ah, me quedo este. Espectacular. Pero rico está durmiendo.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
Hey again. What's up?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Vale, pues vamos a hacer una misión. Cogí una maqueta o dos más, Eso está bien. Vale, aquí ni he ido todavía. Combustible, madre. Vale, aquí puedo usar el escáner infinito. No sé si habrá algo realmente. Lo estoy haciendo un poco para hacer. Vamos a la misión. Y si después la misión pone 100%, es que no hay nada. Vale, o sea, las mejoras las puedes poner a todos y no se gasta para la otra. O sea, yo compro las mejores y se las puedo equipar a todo el mundo comprando una. Eso está muy bien. Ojo, está liando la de Dios aquí.
Oh no. No. Palavin. We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
A ver si hubiera algo por aquí.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Ya, mira eso.
A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Y eso.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Encuentra al oficial Armand.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Informe de campo. El conocimiento del terreno es la única ventaja con la que estamos aquí y no va a seguir siendo así si continúan lanzando fuerzas contra nosotros. Mantendremos este área todo lo que podamos. Estoy conectando mi transpondedor al sistema de monitorización de señales de los trajes de las unidades. Si se apaga, envíen otra unidad aquí lo más rápido posible. Y tu norma.
Try them again. Command West Airfield. Do you read? We can really use
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavin Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Aquí no hay nada. Tampoco. Gente se cosica,
Critical level 8 repair. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Comandante en suministro, nos ha enviado equipo de invierno. No sé muy bien qué piensan que vamos a hacer con eso aquí, pero supongo que al menos debemos darle las gracias por el detalle. Por lo menos las fuentes de energía se pueden sacar y convertir para alimentar las unidades de filtraje de nuestros trajes de combate. Ya es algo el que no nos estén bloqueando cada 2x3. Por ahí hemos venido. ¿Qué hace disparándole un muerto? ¿Quién me ha disparado? ¿Hay fuego, amigo?
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Tomando a ella que es la lista.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our
Ok.
way.
Cómo corre, Virgen.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garros.
Garrus.
Por la voz, Por la voz lo reconocí.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Paladin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing
Es la
by.
mala.
We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
¿Y esta peña?
Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
You're right, they do.
que vienen. Lo he esquivado.
I think we're done here.
Vale.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? They're on the barricade. There's up. Here comes another wave. What?
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Flipa. Está como mosca.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Hala, muerto.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
A ver. Vamos a subir de nivel.
The brute is a... Marauders are harvested. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated Flight Lieutenant Garrus Vicarian.
Aumenta el daño en un 40% adicional durante 8 segundos. Sí. Quiero eso, sí. $30% más de daño a la granada. Ojito, garro. Su francotirador. Ok.
How far?
Es como correr.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
They putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. More back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice at some border.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Vale.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Supongo que por aquí, vamos.
So Lola.
Estoy siguiendo un poco el camino, el único camino.
Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. The Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches. That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Vale, agarro. Francotirador, fusil.
I'm on it. Understood.
Move into the compound!
Moving. Right behind you.
Hostia. Gente el bicho.
been a brutal fight for these.
Dos, tío, ¿en serio? ¿Cómo se puta madre?
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Que viene. Vale, este está muerto ya. Mira cómo me pilla el cacharro cayendo. Vale, ya está. Hay fuego amigo, me ha dado.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here,
Ya tenemos los turianos y agarro.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Vale, pues si convence a los Krogan, que yo creo que sí, porque el líder,
The Asari have been
mi
down
compi,
this road before,
viene en
Commander
esto.
Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Pero bueno.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Primarch for your summit.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Parece una tontería, pero muchas veces la ciencia se avanza más sin avanzar que avanzando, no sé si me explico. Se hacen muchas cosas y que nada salga bien también es avanzar, porque luego el que venga detrás puede ver dónde tú has fracasado y entonces él no fracasa ahí. Esta es la nave que hemos cogido antes. También la hemos cogido nueva. Poco a poco.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something
Sé
else?
que necesitamos a los Krogan.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Vale. Lo que dijo el Joker. El Joker.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See
Venga,
if
que
you
ahora
can get to
voy.
Edie. I'll check the AI core.
No se desesperen, guachos.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Ojo, mensaje. Estoy en el club de la ciudadela llamado Purgatorio. No me hagas esperar demasiado. Aria. ¿Cómo? ¿Que Arlie sea un espectro? Si vas a la ciudadela, pásate por el hospital. Me está empezando a volver loca. Vale. Ciudadela, estos son misiones, ¿eh? Sí. Va, hay que ir a la ciudadela, que hay 200 cosas. Sí. Todo en la ciudadela. Espectacular.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Cada vez hay más, ¿eh? Espera, porque creo que había armadura nueva que cogí antes. Uy. ¿Tú qué?
Is everything all right?
¿No tienes nada nuevo que decirme? No. No sé, no recuerdo la tripulación de este juego, la verdad. No sé si recuperaré a los del 2 o no, no me acuerdo. Vamos a comprar algo. 32.000. Está guapa esa. Podemos comprar esta, por ejemplo.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians
Ha
like
dicho
him,
cojones.
taking names and kicking ass.
Espectacular. Aquí habrá algo escondido. Madre mía. Sería un puto genio. ¿Tienen algo que contarme?
Munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Segundo. Ok. Supongo que las maquetas que me faltan por encontrar estarán por la nave, pero saldrán supongo cuando reclute los que faltan. Que básicamente son todas con esos resultados. Vale, ¿dónde es la doctora? ¿Dónde está? Sí, mira, están esperándome ahí.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Esto es del destructor. Sí. Vale, hay que elegir una. De cada te dan 2 opciones y eliges una. Creo. Explora los restos en busca de nuevas tecnologías. Destruye los restos para disfrutar de un descuento en la tienda. Recarga de poderes. Me gusta esto. Vale. Aumenta el daño de la arma. Capacidad de munición. Daño de la arma.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by. Greetings, Commander.
Vale, vamos a ver a Garru.
The problem isn't here. System's all agreeing on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do. You heard him, Shepard. We're dead in the water.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so, is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about me. The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't...
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that. I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
I can't promise how things will work out. Not with this war. But I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token title, along with a token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough, and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying in a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Why not? I've seen you in action. Think about it. Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Your confidence is inspiring, but it'll have to be someone who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Quiere marcha, agarro. La cubierta médica, vale. Vale, los poderes extras son aquí. Aquí, ¿no? Sí. Munición perforante. Fortificación. Me gusta el daño de las armas. Ah, vale, que no tienes que elegir, que puedes ponértelos todos.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Nada, resignar poderes no me interesa.
The genophage bio.
¿Y hasta dónde puedo llegar yo con los poderes? ¿Puedo ponerme todos los poderes? Sería Dios.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
La tía.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Qué guapo.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Espectacular.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Quizá esté ahí Jack. Escuela de bióticos. Suena Jack. A ver cómo se llevan Sid y Joker.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
A topísimo, a topísimo con sí.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful...
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Cómo mola. ¿Será capaz de enamorarse? Porque el piloto... Ahí hay tema, pero vamos. Seguro. Nada, aquí no hay nada. Aquí sí hay cositas. Dios.
I found something.
Sure. Mucho combustible, que rabia que no sirve para nada. Flotilla turiana, toma ya. 100%. Mola encontrarte combustible en cualquier lado, eso está muy bien.
Signal confirmed.
Parece que esto cuenta como que sí que para las naves de los malos. $100%, ¿eh? Vale. Perfecto. ¿Cómo lo he hecho? Vamos al que me deja antes a medio. Manda sitios nuevos. 60, 66, 71. Madre, manda un montón de sitios nuevos. Mira, aquí tenemos una misión antes. Bueno, la seguimos teniendo. Aquí se ha quedado al 100%. Vale, vamos a terminar los que hemos dejado a medio. Oye, ¿qué coño? Si sabes dónde están, puedes como marcarlo. Vamos aquí. Vale, aquí está el 100. 50, 50, 50, 100. Uno en cada. ¿Dónde era, tío? ¿Dónde era?
Faster than light jump successful.
Qué putada, porque no sé, no me da cuenta dónde era, tío. No se queda marcado cuando te vas. Pues eso es un putadón. Ah, sí se queda marcado. ¿Y entonces dónde era el otro? No lo he visto. Ahora vuelvo. Ojito el combustible. No llego, no me he dado cuenta, no llego. No sé qué va a pasar. Pero me quedo sin combustible. ¿Y ahora qué coño va a pasar si no tengo combustible? Es que no tengo, ¿eh? Ah, llega automático. Qué bueno, es la primera vez en los 3 juegos, la primera vez que me quedo sin combustible. Vale, me falta solo cacos. Vamos a comprar combustible. Aquí. Vale. A ver cómo lo hago. Que me pillan. Y si me meto otra vez, ¿qué pasa? Vale. Tengo ahí una chance. ¿Qué falta aquí, tío?
Reapers eluded.
No sé qué es lo que falta.
Faster than light jump successful.
No estoy gastando combustible, esa es la parte buena. No lo veo, tío, nada. Pues ya volveré, da igual, sé que si no lo veo, pues ya está. Igual no está, sale después, no sé.
I found something.
Combustible, puta madre. De puta madre. Vale, otro al 100%. Esa, 100% esta. 71, 80 y pico. 100% esa. Aquí no hay límite, ¿no? Aquí no están los segadores. No hay nada. No hay nada. Está la misión y ya está. Vale, antes de entrar... Vamos a ver...
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176.
Fíjate, todo lo que hay. Vale, estas dos son las principales. Eden Prime. Y lo de los políticos, diplomáticos. O sea, primero a la academia, después vamos aquí, que es arriba a la izquierda, luego a la ciudadela y todo lo demás. Vale.
The enhanced defense.
A ver si estuviera Jack aquí. Obviamente viene Garro. Ojito. Me la lleva así, voy a probarla. A ver, francotirador. ¿Qué es peor? ¿Puedo poner otra mejora? Sí. Joder, ya te digo. Capacidad de daño, daño preciso, daño preciso. Ok. A ver este. Ay, las armas de sí, qué gilipollas. Bueno. Si le doy a la tercera, ¿se pone todo? No. Vale. Podría mejorarse hasta ese punto. Bueno, pero bueno. Vale.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Qué guapo estás aquí en The Seat. Ok.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner.
Hecho.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway.
Se va a conseguir un mini ejército de niños con poderes.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put.
Está bien.
Luck I can regain control of some of our systems.
Está chido.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Aquí que... Parece que de momento nada.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Vale, pues... Pues entonces ahora sí que va a tener que haber algo. Que si no... Pues menos mal que he vuelto. Vale, ¿y ahora para dónde? ¿Soy gilipollas o qué? Por aquí he venido, tío, pero... Rescata a los estudiantes y evacúa la estación, pero si no podía ir a ningún sitio. ¿Estoy ciego o qué, tío? Por allí sí, pero ¿cómo llevo hasta allí? No puedo creer. Diarios personales, progreso de los alumnos. Los chicos van progresando con esto, pero no puedo evitar preocuparme. No creo que tengamos tiempo suficiente para conseguirlo y no van a sobrevivir ahí fuera ni en broma si no se entrenan más. No sin ninguna experiencia de campo. Hago cuanto puedo para prepararlo, no creía que esto llegara a importarme tanto. Pero no dejaré que nadie le haga daño, son mis chicos, míos. Y Jack, tío, ¿dónde está Jack? He visto algo, pero creo que es de allí, sí. La velocidad a la que encuentra armas y mejoras en este juego es muy alta. Apenas he hecho nada y he encontrado ya un montón de armas y de mejoras. O sea, va mucho más al grano. Mira, sí que está lleno. Supongo que será para que, como entre el 1 y el 2 ya lo ha hecho todo, de todo, para que no se te haga tan pesado. Ah, me parece guay.
Sean, can you hear me? How do you know my name? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe, get to me if you can, or send me...
Eat this!
Toma.
Jack?
Es Jack, ¿verdad?
Shepard.
Lo sabía. Oye, cómo mola, ¿eh? El rework que le han hecho. Flipa.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! Students aren't a trained military force. They... need support.
Joder, me mata. ¡Ah!
those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, man.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Okay.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles.
La voy a reclutar, espero.
Auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really took me out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Vale. Creo que ya he cogido todo lo que se podía. A ver.
Hey, let me know when we...
Stay close.
Good.
Espera, salía la opción de decirle...
Let me know when we've
No.
got a new way. Good. second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go!
Bueno.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Ok. ¿Qué tal? No ha llegado.
There they are. Put them down!
Oh.
Get ready. More on the way.
Vale, esto es el objetivo para qué. Ah, hola, escudo. Vale, ¿y ahora qué?
We can go through that side area.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin! Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Hijo de puta.
I will.
No llego desde aquí, tengo que correr.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm.
Vale.
She didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
¿Y ahora por dónde? ¿Más para abajo? Por ahí.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia.
A tu casa, payaso.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Vale.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Ciudadela, ciudadela, todo ciudadela. ¿Me puedo montar? Usar. Sí podré. Tengo máxima prioridad, bla bla. Sí, que quieren pillar. Hay algunos concretamente que quieren. Son poderosos. No sé si está muerto ya o no.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Reventadísimo.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Por poquito.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go.
Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock.
En realidad son mucho más útiles de apoyo
You gonna wear a uniform or are you
que
just
protejan a los soldados de verdad.
tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Vale. Ojito, hemos ganado cosas. Los bióticos y los quemapuentes. Ok. Flotilla turiana, 79. Cada vez tenemos más recursos. Más aliados.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You see the thieves from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding up. Birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Vale, primero mensaje. Miranda, ojo. Poca broma. Vale, la profesora se ha ido a construir el arma. Vale, Vale, ahora que hay un miembro nuevo, probablemente haya nuevo diálogo.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Vale, vamos de abajo arriba. Mucho dinero, ¿no? Como demasiado dinero. Vale, mejora. Vale, está bien. Esta es una escopeta. Me interesa. Claro, al mejorar el peso y eso, hace que pierda, o sea, que tenga menos penalización. Ya casi me voy a quedar sin penalización cuando mejore un poquito más. Es su marido.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
A lo mejor diréis, ¿para qué mejoras todas las armas? Bueno, imagino que te dan dinero suficiente para hacerlo. Si no, pues estoy malgastando.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot.
If you like that sort of thing.
Es todo músculo.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
A ver a Jack. A ver si sigue aquí. No está aquí.
Nothing to report, Commander.
No me sale los de la tripulación dónde están, ¿sabes? Y eso me molesta. Porque en el 2 era la hostia, pero bueno. Bueno, aquí va el asesino que no está todavía. Aquí va la Sari. O sea, la japonesa, perdón. Que no sé si alguien ocupará su lugar. Aquí sí que iba la Sari.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Qué gilipollas soy, tío. O uno u otro, no los dos. Acabo de... Me acabo de gastar 10.000 en poner uno y después el otro. Ay, de verdad.
Commander.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
El optimismo en persona.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leora. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Y el artefacto tecnológico más sobrecogedor y complicado que he visto en mi vida.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
Parece que ya no se va a unir, ¿eh? No la he visto y parece que no
He
está.
had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Yeah.
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Okay.
Of course.
Seguimos.
At your service.
Oye, que no entraba allí, ¿no? ¿O sí? No hay nada. Vale. Pues ya parece que no está. Siete me falta. Vale. Pues seguimos. Ya todo lo que hay en la ciudad de Alabama ya la vimos primero. Ojo, que reviento las armaduras. Espectacular. Sí, quiero saber qué coño pasa aquí, tío. ¿Qué es lo que me falta? El último vistazo. A ver si lo descubro. No tengo combustible, hombre, no. Este 50%, tío. ¿Será una misión que sale después? Es que no sale nada. No sale nada. Bueno. Justo, 8 de combustible, madre mía. Vale. ¿Dónde se podía comprar aquí, no? Sí. Aquí se puede, pero no tengo dinero. Estoy jodidísimo. Soy gilipollas.
Signal confirmed.
Dinerito, perfecto.
Faster than light jump successful.
No sé si voy a llegar, a ver. Sí, perfecto. 130.
I found something.
Vale. Obelisco proteano, lo he encontrado, ¿eh?
Evasion successful.
Vale, bueno. Voy automático, ¿no? Sí.
Reapers eluded.
Vamos a comprar... Vale, a la ciudadela. A la embajada de la ciudadela hay que llevarlo. Laboratorio o muelle. Pues laboratorio, venga, que es una de las misiones. Cargando y guardando a la vez.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Pero bueno. Lo podía haber matado,
This is
pero no lo
Commander
mataba.
Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
What?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
¿Será los Randy?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Suena a
Get
Randy.
him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Vale, a ver, antes de darle a eso. What? Tiene una puta cabeza. Vale, no se puede hacer nada más. Pues ya está.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Registro laboratorio en busca de pistas.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Y todo mejora por aquí. Para irse.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Looks like data on the Rachni.
Lo sabía.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien...
Verdad que nos lo contaron en el 2.
But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
Dijeron que los Rani no querían pelear, que los obligaron.
Is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
La Azoriana, 17 de agosto de 2185. Una forma de vida descubierta en Fero. Da una idea fascinante del ciclo de vida de una especie realmente alienígena. A diferencia de la vida inteligente convencional, no utilizaba los relés de masa y los artefactos proteanos no le interesaban. Sepa sostiene que los enemigos segadores cultivaban vida para evolucionar por líneas que pudieran predecir, utilizando tecnología que ellos mismos controlaban. La Azoriana es una excepción a esta regla, evolucionó para utilizar herramientas orgánicas en vez de tecnológicas. El Leviatán debe de ser parecido en cierto modo, puesto que ha sobrevivido mucho tiempo sin que lo detectaran. La Azoriana usaba el condicionamiento mediante el dolor para controlar a sus víctimas y utilizarlas como mano de obra, o más bien, como un hombre usaría sus propias manos y dedos. Se dice que los segadores hacen lo mismo, pero mediante un proceso diferente llamado adoctrinamiento. Sea lo que sea el Leviatán, debe hacer algo similar.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Vale. A ver. A ver qué hay aquí arriba.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
¿Dónde estaba, tío? ¿Esto? Sí.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Claro, ya creo que ya está, ya no hay nada más. Al poner todos los filtros. Claro, mira.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
Todo, voy a ponerlo todo.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Claro.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Entonces si quito este.
3 possibilities.
3 posibilidades. Espérate.
Five possible systems.
Vale.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
A ver si quito esto.
5 possible systems.
Pues ya está.
Reaper activity.
Three possibilities.
Más no se puede reducir. Porque no hay nada. Pues ya está. El bar, esto es otra misión. Bueno, de 3 sitios de toda la galaxia está bien. Hemos sacado toda la info que había.
Hey, all you skinny jumpers. Get drunk or get dancing.
No matter what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs. Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops? Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Vale, por aquí donde se va ascensor, nada.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget.
Hasta escuchar las conversaciones
I'm not touching the backups.
te da cosa.
Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Consigue los planos y llévaselo. Vale. Ordenar por nombre, por antigüedad, por nuevo. Vale, esto es por nombre. Creo que va a ser por nombre, por lo que lo ordene. Por antigüedad no me gusta. Por nuevos tampoco. Por nombre se va a quedar.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Val, you're, here.
48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bars over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ Vi. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. In other words, I'm in hell.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of... Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I...
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another. Take him to dinner. Talk dirty to him. Whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Vale. Ya que estoy, vamos a explorar el sitio este. Mira.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold power.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Vale. Vamos para arriba. No hay nada, pues ya está. Aquí hemos terminado. Laboratorio, Normandía, vamos al ascenso.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Aquí al hospital y a la embajada. Vamos a la embajada primero, que es más importante, creo.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I've spoken to you.
Mira, a ver.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as forces may lose their planet.
Espectacular.
Yes, his squad did return. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osova. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intelligence is reporting.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Nimbus cluster.
A ver si hay algo para recoger por aquí.
I'm not sure why. There was something important.
Corre muy raro, corre con las piernas como doblas. Mira este tío.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was a gift from a thief I'd been chasing, Kasumi Goto. She died several months ago.
Kasumi was a hero. She died helping me attack the Collector base.
I merely wanted some data she'd stolen, Commander. I admired her personally. Her attitude was almost Solarian.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Shepard? I'll be here.
No me interesa este tío. Códigos de nivel de espectro pueden eludir las configuraciones de confidencialidad y localizar los datos financieros, registros de tránsito y comunicaciones personales de todos los empleados de la embajada Hanar, para evitar que se activen las contramedidas de vigilancia. Se debe acceder a los archivos en el recinto de la embajada. Los puntos de navegación de las consolas o los puntos de acceso con información relevante se etiquetarán en la herramienta del espectro. Activar. Autorización de entrada a la ciudadela. Vale, para los niños que puedan estudiar aquí. Autorizar. Ingeniero. Están detenidos en la ciudadela por cooperar con Cerberus. Se rindieron pacíficamente. Ah, estos son los dos que tenía al lado de Tali. Sí, autorizar. Y vuelven a la nave. Oh, esto está muy guapo, ¿no? Tomas decisiones tú. Van yo mando.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Vale, tenemos 44.000. Aquí no hay nada. Vale, ya podemos hablar con Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. Busca prueba en la embajada del Presidium. Vale, en la embajada estoy ya, o sea, antes de irme de aquí. Por aquí debería encontrar... O sea, la misión es aquí. Vamos.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot
Mapa
of data.
actualizado.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Vale, todavía hay que seguir.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to hail as a guest.
Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Yes, his squad did reach me. I could, but they ignored me.
Vale, pues voy a darme una vuelta por aquí.
Military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Aquí no hay nada. Entonces, ¿qué coño tengo que hacer? Que pone lo mismo, busca pruebas. Ya me he equivocado. Pues no sé qué más hay que hacer. Pero para allá no se puede, ¿no? No. Ya está, es que he cogido eso y ahora es que no sé qué coño hay que hacer.
Yes, I have spoken.
Bueno, pues ya volveré.
Why do you refuse
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Este sitio es nuevo.
Area 1 moment, please.
Mapa actualizado ponía, o sea que habrá que venir aquí.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or...
Claro, realmente no hace falta que sea un soldado, puede cocinar, limpiar, puede hacer muchas cosas.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Otra misión. Es un mundo de origen, ¿no? Y encuentra el librito. A ver.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time. Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
¿Pero este quién es?
Call me when you have the information. No. I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure. Selling now would be unwise.
Ah, ya se está repitiendo. Armas. Hostias.
Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Any opened goods can only be returned.
Armadura Cerber. Alimentador automático de peces.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Monitoriza los niveles de pH del agua y la salud y el bienestar general de tus peces. Compradísimo.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Lo que permite que esta sea más fácil de manejar y menos molesta. Sí.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Bueno, quedan 15.000. ¿Compramos algo de esto? Antisintético. Yo.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service
Vale, esto es para contra robots. Robots, sí, robots. Robots.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
A la granja. Y como la tienda ya se pasa en la nave, es que eso es increíble, ¿eh? Oh, pececito. Hostias, qué guapísimo. 40.000 la podía haber comprado. Si llego a venir aquí antes la compro. Me la pondré, Sangre de dragón, madre mía, 50.000. Venga, de momento un pececillo. Vale. Vamos para allá.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Financial BIs, military here will lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it for cost plus 3%.
Fine.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Thinking of going? The sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not.
Es increíble, que escuchar las conversaciones te dé mejoras y te dé cosas.
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that...
Termino la ciudadela y ya lo dejo por ahí.
I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Vale, hielo de la celda. También se puede subir, Aquí hay algo. Ojo, Liara, ¿qué hace aquí?
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office.
Con el que vengo de hablar.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Qué putillo. Vengo de allí, hombre.
Hello, Shepard.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with others.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Thank you.
Vale, y si bajo por aquí, ¿qué? Más tiendas. Ojo.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested? They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to stimulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway. Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Everybody could die tomorrow.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Hombre y máquina se han enamorado.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Me acuerdo de esta.
Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting sporting goods.
Maqueta de la ciudadela, compradísima.
Technology upgrades from the terminus systems.
Ultraligero para su fusil.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Vale, lo demás ya lo compraremos.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits. Anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes. Congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Si le hubiera apoyado al de la tienda, seguro que me haría un descuento o algo. Hostias. Para que pesen menos todo, ya no me queda dinero.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at
Hay
Sippertine
muchísimas cosas para comprar, muchísimas. Vale, aquí está lo de la seguridad.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. Your family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Vale. Ahora hay que subir a hablar con el otro cansino que hemos hablado antes, después de esto.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Es que soltar a esa tía, ¿para qué? Vamos a hablar con el de antes. Epa. Vale, por ahí hay que subir, pero antes de eso voy a hablar con el tío de antes. Y aquí no te cansas. Punto positivo.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
Ah, hostia, el primero que conocí en otro lado.
And an acquaintance
En
of
el 1.
Admiral Anderson.
Luego lo volví a ver en
I
el 2.
admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Vale, vamos a subir para arriba. Aquí no hay nada.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him to Great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Toma. Vale, a ver cuántas misiones nos hemos quitado encima. Alguna que otra, ¿no? Bueno. Alguna que otra nos hemos quitado, sí. Me cago en Dios, cada vez más. Vale, una de área no la hemos quitado. Vale, pues ahora hay que ir al ascensor. Vale. Falta muelle, zona de espera y hospital. Vamos al hospital primero. Está Ali esperando.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for...
Coño.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Okay.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political...
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How is Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now.
I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Ok. A ver.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs. We have medical ships incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat patients.
Vale.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina, I got
Este quiere hacerse, quiere hacer la espectro para que sea la suya.
It's an honor and all.
Como yo no le apoyé.
But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. Comes down to doing what you think is right, and damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1. When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Okay.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Vale, a ver si hay algo más por aquí.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. Call you if anything develops.
Vale. Aquí hemos terminado ya. Y el último sitio es muelle zona de espera.
Val, Balloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted...
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
Just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Vale, vamos para acá primero. Desaparecido.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
know since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
Vale, hay dos cosas para hablar. Aquí hay otra que es la que estábamos haciendo.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Vale, antes de hablar con ellos, vamos a explorar toda la zona esa de abajo desde el principio. Que puede ser que haya algo. Coño, el predicador. Este es el de Omega.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Lanzarpones, flipa.
Please observe all cast restrictions.
Bayoneta para escopeta.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Batarianos por aquí por un tubo. Una tienda nueva.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
Esta es mi psicóloga.
Good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
Vente conmigo.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
Ojo, que le dan de comer solo, que tengo una máquina, madre mía. Espectacular.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Demo of this model. You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander.
You have a copy of a Shepherd.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
¿Puedo entrar? No. La rue está aquí. Oh.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Y a la otra que le jodan que está puto loca.
What about the food we were promised?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
¿Oraka? ¿Pero qué dice?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence.
No lo voy a matar.
Him won't affect your war,
Si acaso lo recluto.
but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Ha dicho otra vez, así que han fallado.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
¿Y ahora dónde
destination.
tengo que ir? Ahora sí que no sé dónde tengo que ir.
If you have a question.
Bueno.
Welcome,
¿A la
Commander
embajada
Shepard.
otra vez?
One
A ver.
moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return.
Aquí está.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Pero bueno.
Forget about me. Stop the upload.
Toma por culo.
You did everything you could.
It wasn't enough. The Hanar will lose their homeworld today. You should have let me die.
We have to pick our battles. The Hanar did this to themselves. And right now I need all the Spectres I can get on my side.
Thanks, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Toma un espectro, chaval. ¿O no? Oh, sí. Espectacular.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Vale, ahora sí.
Please
A la nave. Madre mía, hace casi 2 horas que dije que me iba enseguida.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Aquí no hay nada, ¿no?
Shepard, over here.
Oh, sí. Hostia, Miranda, es verdad, se me había olvidado.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish after I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. I have a hunch what happened. But I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Fugitiva, eh?
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus...
No question. But I'm owed a few. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades campus.
Algo más por aquí. No. Ahora sí que sí.
Dr. Miranda lost.
Estoy lista para hablar de ese proyecto que te mencioné en el purgatorio. Ven al muelle 42 de la Ciudadela. Un batariano llamado Bray te estará esperando. Vale, pero una cosa. Si falta lo de los soles azules. Primero hay que hacer lo de Raka, sí. A ver. Bueno, lo vamos a dejar aquí, ¿vale? Próximo día seguimos. Casi 5 horas. Está bien. Vale. Hasta mañana. Bueno, mañana es domingo. Mañana puede que no haga stream, pero el lunes sí. Hasta mañana o hasta el lunes.